We have arrived. Deek enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right. Everything's all right now. Professor Howard will never believe this. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deek isn't sure what they do with them. Deek is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deek suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deek knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deek has seen poachers in the area recently. Deek will meet you there whenever you're ready.
harm.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment and they should return.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
I've already rescued one, actually. Do you have another beast in mind for today?
Deke does. A clearing nearby is home to a herd of moon calves. Just follow the footpath uphill and Deke will meet you there.
Levioso! There. I'm not going to hurt you. Protego! Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Levioso! Everything's all right now. Levioso!
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Confringo!
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the mooncalves dancing. It's a marvellous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this! It's amazing!
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Most excellent.
Levioso! I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Hello， 哈利，你来了。Hello， 等一下哦。嗨 ，Hello， 我在玩魔法学园，你有看到吗
？2019年的我有冰淇淋。
那去年的你也有啊？
2019年的我还有那一条绳子，还有那个项链，都失去了，都失去他们了。
哎，你不能这么说，因为2024年的你有新的项链，而且更贵。
好，
是吧？
我们从蜡绳进化成银质。
对，没错。
Revelio。
你在学魔法？
对，我在学魔法，你有看到吗？
我们这个都要按重新整理，它才会让我进去新的。
对啊，
看到了。你吃什么？
我没有吃，所以我想晚一点，肚子饿的时候我就休息去吃饭。啊，就算过了这么久，还是觉得霍格华兹好好玩哦。而且这游戏很容易让我忘记应该要去干嘛。
那很棒啊！
对啊，好爽哦！
你要好好的多玩。
啊，大心。
你从几点开始玩？
我大概才玩半个小时左右。
哦，那也还好。
还好啊，因为我赖在床上很久。
很爽。
爽啦。
came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Dean suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
Hello. Mind you don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncalf fur? Duracell feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Duracells, but people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
谢谢千鹤奖的追踪，谢谢，谢谢你。我在玩那个霍格华兹，很喜欢这款游戏，可是没什么时间玩。
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose. The cry in those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but had it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
谢谢，谢谢订阅，谢谢千鹤奖订阅，怎么那么好？好可爱哦，一种鸟。但是我不能跟它互动，我只能看它而已。我也不能把它抓起来。 谢谢订阅，再次感谢千鹤奖，谢谢。哎，这里有那个哎。
Revelio.
玻璃兽，我也想要一起。这个也不能，这个不能抓它。紫色巨蝉啊，大只哦，怕青蛙的人应该不敢看吧？好了，赶快走。快乐，我要去抓奇兽。哎，这边还有一只海鸣鸟。我现在没有任何的主线。跟塞巴斯蒂安在贝德罗特会面。哦，任务。
The tales of Beetle.
Just because you know who.
Oh, 任务在里面，进去。
My advice when dealing with
You're back! Nice to see you again.
啊，回地起，这样。哦，升级扫帚。好穷，好穷，好穷，买不起。1000块。
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
2600，看一下。哎，对啊，没错啊，任务在这里，所以我一定要升级就对了。可以卖掉了。
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, Arthur Vogsmead's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Irondale that Miss Razor's mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against her at all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
好，那就是
Off to the races then.
这应该还有任务。这里。
Glad you came.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Rebellion.
哎，赞啊！
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
OK， 跑腿任务。看另外一个。还有一个。后方。
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. he's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession, a venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
怂恿别人做这种事不太好吧？我不太喜欢做这种事。
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit, and I can get my business going minus any competition.
好，喝水。天哪，真的是个坏人哎！
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
如果选这个，
I'm not sure this is something a student should be doing on your behalf.
Oh, it's nothing. And he deserves it. Trust me. He'll be in and out of there in no time.
最后还是要接。
Very well. I'll see what I can do.
Excellent. I shall be right here. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
好，那我要去找我
Mr.
的。
Barnes will only get in trouble going down this path. I need to find another way to get him a venomous tentacula.
我要去找，先找鹰马，可以去哪找？哦，棒球机。哦，好好好。哦，骑士醉鬼马在这儿。呀你啊！你目前还没有。 没看到鹰马。哇，那看来应该是我还没去过的地方。还没看到，但是我可以先去找骑士醉鬼马，在这里。
On another adventure, are we?
直接穿到别人家 ，OK。定个目。好贵。
That's been a pleasure. If only I could get my hands on it.
《梅林的试炼》。
Don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have
Revelio.
One day. It'll working for me.
Hello. 哦，看到了，看到了。哦，然后后面那是白色的。
Levioso.
好难哦！啊，哦天哪，好吧，那只好再等他们回来了。
Levioso.
I'm not going to hurt you. No, you don't.
哇，这次还是失败。
Levioso.
刚好2只。
It won't be long now before we find another repository.
这里有敌人呢，不能靠太近。
How long for a bacon and mushroom stew?
Well.
Levioso! No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours.
I'm only trying to help.
我这次就是抓不到。用灭怪人之后就可以靠近一点。哎，可是刚刚。 用特兽，对啊，没错吧？对啊，我用，很敏感呢，他只要直接看到我接近，他就会走。而且这只是稀有，我刚刚看到了，它旁边有一个星星。啊，他只能继续等。 失去了。把同伴抓一抓。哇，好。
Professor Howard will never believe this.
剩下一只了。啊！什么？调成故事就可以秒抓啊？啊，好酷哦！一般的哦，最少的游戏挑战啊！哦哦，哎，还可以，还有容易耶。那我们先试试看容易好了。哦，原来如此。
现在叫那个。
耶，抓到了！谢谢千鹤奖，耶！我不知道原来可以调成那个哎，应该说我不知道原来故事是秒抓。哦，那就可以把它调回来了，耶！回去。喽。 新做起，哎，不行，要推剧情。OK。
What are you up to now?
被漂浮在半空，一人半侧死。20个。
Leviosa! Compulsor! Yes! Confringo!
Oh!
Protect! Defender! Confringo!
哦，哎，按错了。啊？啊，等级太高了吗？
Leviosa! Depulsor! Confringo! Protego! Defender! Leviosa! Depulsor! Yes! Protego! Snooty one. Convulso. Defender. Confringo.
还是输了，不行，我要再试一次。部首
Rebellion. Incendio. Incendio. Glacier. Protego. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Protego. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Confringo.
Hola！还有一次，舌头，奇怪舌头。这里没有敌人可以测试，那这都不算。 原来如此，怪本身就很硬。我想说奇怪，我的等级应该跟他差不多。
Potato.
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsy might get an answer about these butterflies.
都是晚上。还有营地。
I dream of making a better world for me.
3个人。
Come.
Show yourself.
No one hides from me. I'll spot you like a streeler.
Potato.
Leviosa.
Yes. Oh, what's the light go out of your eyes? Producto.
Potato.
Not so tough now, are ya?
Stick to her like a bailiwick.
Potato. Are you always?
Luck. Nothing more than luck.
Leviosa.
Someone get me.
No one takes one of mine. Use the television.
Leviosa. Cabalzo. Confringo.
Finished. 哇，他还可以完美回血哦。
Leviosa.
哎，去哪了？
Cabalzo.
Careful not to get these.
Confringo. Defender. Leviosa. Cabalzo. Confringo. Leviosa. Defender. Cabalzo. Leviosa. Confringo. Leviosa.
Hey,
Disappoint me. You don't want to try. Producto.
Cabalzo.
可以捡，没有，好。捡捡。宝箱，宝箱。箱子。哦，好，还没有，耶！任务就解决了。有课程任务应该都有，全部3种战斗植物都用到。刚刚只用了2种，还有一个这个无苹果。 并同时使用，同时使用。这很难种哎，可以多种几个。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I couldn't wait to get out of Hogwarts when I was there.
And where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper Hogsfield?
Be warned.
That was... Feisty little...
I won't go down to the
Oh, I'm gonna eat your thing.
Wow.
Hang on! I think that one hurt. Reduction!
You're not going to find anything. Come on, son.
Oh, what freaking time go out of your eyes.
Defender. Levioso.
Pull me down right now.
哦，
Levioso.
Confringo!
Confringo.
Reductor!
Let's see you survive.
Wow.
Levioso.
Let's play ready to pray, shall we?
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
You little knew I'd find you! Confringo!
I hate mandrakes!
Levioso.
Oh, my ears. Confringo!
Depulso.
Better next time! Reductor!
Levioso.
Menace!
Confringo!
Warm you up. Fire with Confringo! Confringo!
Potato.
Stop that at once.
Levioso.
Let's see you survive.
Depulso.
Confringo!
Levioso.
Confringo! My young friend.
Defender.
Oh, quá. 钱。还有什么呢？没了。好，3个，就任务都完成了，可以去找教授。喝水。
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up. Keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the green. Mind the plants, please?
Flipendo!
Look at that! You're a natural.
Accio! Confringo!
suggest you practice such maneuvers in a more secluded location.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
所以在学校走廊。哦。钥匙。哎，哦，找到了。
Just one more gobstone.
Yes， 只剩最后一个了。也有一个，这样子。哦。没东西哦。还有。
Revelio.
没了，没了。哦，在这。算命学教室。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
该不会这边还有？Hello， 维维安 ，Hello， 来了。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
好过分。
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. but he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
I'll be unrivaled at the next course.
What do we have here?
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I see good things. After all, the future's mine for the taking, and I shall take what I must.
The future is not etched in stone. It can be carved out by those with very strong wills, and you do seem to possess one. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy? I think you have it. At some point, you must stop preparing skills to the test outside of the classroom.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
I was wondering how you decided to teach divination.
The art of divination is an important yet often misunderstood branch of magic. Those of us who possess the sight are rare, and, as is often the case with the unique among us, we can frequently be misread, even feared. When I was granted the opportunity to teach others about my gift and the good it can do, I was most grateful.
I see. Natty told me that you and she moved here from Uganda, where she had attended Wagadu.
Yes, Natsai and I both loved Uganda and Wagadu, but we are happily settled here now. I had foreseen such a change, but did not know the details until it occurred. I was glad of the outcome. You would be wise to remember that the consequences of our actions are complex. And so, divining what is to come is not as simple as gazing into a crystal ball or studying the bottom of a teacup.
I find it truly intriguing, even if I don't fully understand it.
Intriguing. That is one word for it. And I'm certain you will come to understand many things more deeply in the days ahead. You are a student at Hogwarts, after all. It cannot have escaped you that we in the Wizarding world are forever navigating the seemingly inexplicable.
Of course, Professor.
Now, I know that we both have places to be. Not because I have the sight, mind you, but because I am a professor and you are a student. I have enjoyed our conversation.
Revelio! I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Move, Ringo!
I've never seen a sword like it. Dying, are we? An intruder! Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other. I'm famished. This is where you will fail. mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of...
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Confringo!
I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. He'll turn on us first chance he gets.
Such arrogance.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Now you should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an instant. If you see dear Anne Sallow, please do give her my best.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never! I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book. You will suffer. How nice stuff.
Defender. Descender. Defender.
I hate that! Why don't you come up here?
Whoa.
I will make it. Put me down! You are postponing the inevitable. Do you find this out? Why he's coming back this
Defender. Potato.
I hate that! Get accustomed to this. Get this over with.
What was that? Who is it? Potato! I'll get you yet! I will avenge your death!
You've made your last mistake. You're like a glutton for such madness.
Descendo! Confringo! Defendo!
Not quiet enough.
Flipendo! Descendo! Confringo! Potato! Flipendo!
Showing off, are we?
Descendo! Confringo!
I won't rest.
Defendo!
There you are.
Flipendo!
I will make you talk.
Confringo!
Descendo!
Flipendo! Descendo! Potato! Confringo!
Rather unwise coming.
Flipendo!
Stop it!
Defendo!
I will little moon far from home.
Flipendo! Descendo! Flipendo! Descendo! Confringo! Descendo! Confringo! Flipendo!
Whoa! Wait.
I confess, that was a bit more than I bargained for. I tried to warn you.
哦，这可以修好。
Reparo!
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone would be hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at billywhigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
I've heard goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Reparo. Revelio. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. This well looks familiar. Revelio. Reparo. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago. Who? What do you... I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realise it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Oh, 我暂停一下啊！哦，等一下哦。 回来喽！好，回来了。
Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
OK， 这是我在营地的第2个礼拜，每天都有更多人抵达现场。麻瓜医生甚至是我们巫师界的医者，都尽力而为在帮助他们。悲伤的感觉强烈，在瘟疫中幸存下来的人，这辈子都无法摆脱失去亲友的阴霾。发烧终究会过去，皮肉伤也会愈合留疤，但心中难以承受的痛苦不会消散。我看见某一个酷似我父亲的男子，对方失去了自己的孩子，我不忍再去多想，希望我能够替他们带来一丝慰藉。我开始思考，其他人可能是错的。我有能力可以救助这些灵魂，无论是不去帮助他们，还是抹除他们的痛苦，似乎都很霸道。
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
原本来这边是为了学习，但我想要做点什么帮助人们。我内心苦苦挣扎，感觉好像魔法想要治愈大家，而我却成了阻止这一切的元凶。我应该要放弃希望吗？如果我不多做点什么，会这辈子都感到后悔吗？我没办法直视人们的眼睛，因为我知道我大可以减轻他们内心的痛苦。我今天看到那名男子离开了营地，那位让我想起我父亲的男子，帮助他应该没什么关系的，对吧？当然，这能够进一步推展我的研究，但这只是我使用这股力量做好事而伴随而来的机会。
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Revelio. Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What?
Lumos.
A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Hello，上课老师。Hello。加10分 ，OK， 谢谢上课老师，谢谢老师加我10分。
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
解谜喽！喝水。谢谢爱玉，喝水。
Anything helpful in the note?
没有，看不懂这个字条在写什么啊？不过没关系。
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
完成。耶！哦。黑魔法，啊。诶，我现阶段的都玩完了哦。
Meet me near the ruins of Falbutton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
突然间就有人新任务。
Off on another adventure, are we?
Hello, Arthur. What was it we were going to do?
We were each going to follow a Hogwarts treasure map. I'd suggest you start looking near the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello again. Brilliant class, wasn't it? I prefer astronomy over potions, don't you? Of course, we Ravenclaws tend to do well in any class.
Oh, hello, Armid. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
对，没错，他都在发抖，我觉得超可爱的，很可爱的表情，真的很像学生。谢谢你，人缘真好。
That's very kind of you, Armid. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplo. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Armid.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
要找我干啥嘞？我要先找老师啊。
My stargazing as long as I could. A lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope? It's a dog, isn't it?
Professor Shah's just about as cold and distant as the bloody stars she wants us to chart. Not how I wanted to spend my evening.
任务了。
The perfect night for...
Amit, where did you say that telescope was?
Sitting in the storage room beneath the top deck. Look for the smaller set of stairs on the main observation deck.
Thank you.
Of course. Hurry back once you found it.
在下面。对啊，再走上去，找到一个比较小的。哦，这里。 就是要喷火。
Incendio! This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A prestige.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know. Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar, the other is mere lunacy.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
直接说观星和占卜没有什么关系，有时候非常直接。
The perfect night for... Oh, hello.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
感觉人家在立旗一样。
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Why are you so fascinated with stars?
I suppose because there is so much to learn about them. I mean, there is plenty to learn about a lot of subjects, but astronomy seems limitless. Always something new being discovered. They are forever discovering new moons and stars. In fact, they discovered a new planet just 50 years ago.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
Confringo! Incendio! Lumos.
Lumos!
Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
Lumos.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
Oh, 找到了。
Revelio. Lumos. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo. Revelio.
Oh, 这里。
The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
视角上。哦。
As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. and your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You're welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Hello? Oh? 来，我需要这个，我要去学习。
Over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Nazi, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down, for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The ministry will come in later.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
They will not keep us out. We will get this gate open. Somehow.
Revelio.
Oh, 天哪，我也。
I wonder what that does. Descendo! Flipendo! Didn't work. Perhaps something with a bit more force. Confringo! Revelio! Revelio! Incendio! Depulso! That did it. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Accio! Depulso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Accio! Depulso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Protego!
Wingardium Leviosa.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Dead end. Must be another way in.
Wingardium Leviosa.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo.
Accio.
Capulso.
Accio.
啊，懂了懂了。
Capulso. Arresto momentum. Capulso. Arresto momentum.
许就可以用够。不行。
Arrest their momentum.
Oh, 原来要升到最高，所以一次不够。
Arrest their momentum. Arrest their momentum.
我还要跟时间赛跑。
Arrest their momentum.
啊，我知道了，知道了。要把它拉出来。
Accio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. Hello, Honora. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
就不要战斗啦！啊，鹰马来啦！
High Wing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
我又要刺客教条了。
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
The military ought to loosen the reins on the dark arts. No better protection.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Hey, for your information, I received an owl from her just the other day. And as for her affection, it is well and bountiful.
Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Here, Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Whoa!
Confringo. Defender. Descender.
下去。
Confringo. Protego. Descender. Defender. Incendio. Defender. Confringo.
Time to teach someone a lesson!
Descender. Confringo.
These aren't supposed to be doing.
Confringo. Thought you had me there. Defender.
What?
Incendio. Defender. Defender. Incendio. Oh, it's actually quite Confringo. Protego. Defender. Incendio.
Oh, 太近了，太近了，太近了，太近了。
Incendio.
Woo!
How does that feel? Confringo. You've dodged an attack. Incendio. You feel it burning. Confringo. Aloha Mora.
哦 ，Hello Tomato，Hello 安安，晚上下午好啊，差点讲成晚上好了。 钱都拿完了。
Aloha Mora.
对，没错，用了魔法以后还要靠科学解锁。OK， 这是。
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
这边是有，为什么刚刚这边有一个看起来明显就是可以进去，现在不行。哎呦喂呀
You're going home in a wooden box.
我不过就是下去。我也要不要。突然就都下去了，好。可以上去，可以上去。
Aloha Mora.
哦，它这个锁啊，其实我一开始也不懂，可是它其实就是因为我把手会震动，就是你绿色转到一个程度以后，它那个右下角不是会发光嘛，然后你手把会震动，那就是表示对了，然后你就维持，然后再来就是红色的，红色的也是。红色就是转到某个角度的时候，它也会震动。等它一段时间，它就解开了。就是一个这么神奇的东西，可是我觉得蛮好玩的啦，就这个设计蛮有趣的。哦，会有东西。想搜刮东西耶，没东西。没有。天哪！看一下这个，这里就是一直往上。哦 ，OK， 好东西藏在这里20。哦，好，藏了好东西，赞。
呀，
赢马人啦
There we go.
啊
the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run. It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you. I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
我的主线一下子开了超多的装备，可以装备了。
Clever? How offensive.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, thank you. The fewer of these statues I see, the better. You keep your eye out for others, and I'll teach you more about Alohomora.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagements for an eternity now.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valour, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I was simply at my wit's end.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Bardolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
好，我再暂停一下。 待会回来。
I could use some gold. Come now, don't be stingy. Instruments are expensive, you know. stingy. Spare a nut, a sickle, a galleon. New instruments are expensive, you know. I could use some gold. New instruments are expensive, you know. Come now, don't be stingy. Stingy. New instruments are expensive, you know. in the hat, if you please. You insolent forest bastard, you know.
刚刚在处理晚餐。谢谢爱玉喝水。
Aloha, Mora.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
我不小心喝别人的水。
Mine now, demiguise.
Feels like I've been at this for hours. What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
You'll pay for that!
You don't have time for this!
Lucky, that's all!
Confringo!
Descender! You're no more! No!
Confringo! You will regret coming. How nice, eh? One less humour to worry about. Such
Confringo!
Protego!
Whoa!
Depulsor! Confringo!
Not very good at this, are ya?
Descendo! Depulsor! Protego! Confringo!
Stop avoiding me!
Descendo!
Get away!
Confringo! Protego! Depulso! Descendo! Confringo!
Are you sure you're not a knuckle?
Depulso!
I will make
Confringo!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Descendo! Depulso!
No!
Confringo!
I will make you pay. No!
One camp down, one more to go.
Whoa! Hey!
I won't rest.
Depulso!
Dead.
Descendo! Protego! Stupid one! Confringo! Depulso! Defendo!
I will make you pay.
Confringo! Depulso! Descendo!
Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise.
You will regret coming here. Seems quiet. Too quiet, you ask me.
Wizard kind will submit to us once the war is over. Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
Someone there. Oh! What's that? Who's there?
在我后面。
Depulso. Descendo. Confringo. Defender. Protego. Depulso.
That's
Depulso. Descendo.
That was pitiful.
Confringo.
I won't rest.
Depulso. Descendo. Confringo.
Arrogant child.
Depulso. Descendo. Confringo. Confringo.
Why can't I hit
Depulso.
Define.
Descendo. Confringo. Protego. Defender. Descendo.
Someone fix it out. Somewhere.
Confringo.
Oh,
Descendo.
You look tired.
Defender.
Why drag this out longer than necessary?
Protego. Confringo. Descendo.
Lucky, that's all.
Stupid. Confringo. Defender.
Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling.
Descendo. Depulso.
No!
Confringo. Depulso. Descendo. Confringo. Defender. Protego. Depulso. Descendo. Confringo. Stupid one. Defender.
I won't.
Depulso. Descendo. Confringo. Protego. Stupid one. Depulso. Descendo. Confringo.
Get accustomed to that. Arrogant child.
Depulso.
No! I will make you pay.
Protego. Stupid one. Revelio. Depulso. Descendo. Confringo. Defender.
I'll find you. I was right not to be worried about you.
Depulso. Confringo. Descendo.
Why can't I hit you?
Defender. Depulso. Confringo. Stupid.
Stop it!
Descendo. Depulso.
I won't rest.
Protego. Confringo.
Dead.
Defender. Descendo. Depulso. Confringo.
Someone thinks they can
Descendo. Defender.
I won't rest. Lucky, that's all.
Confringo. Depulso. Stupid.
Both camps cleared. Adam Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
Depulso. Confringo.
Revelio.
Oh. 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 Confringo.
That wasn't so difficult.
Pushing a plough is good, honest work, but I shall leave it to Mike.
Who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day. Who's that?
Confringo.
Compulso.
You've one less follower, Ranrock. Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
I do miss the bustle of business.
Hello, Madam Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you. Sincerely. Thank you for passing through.
分级6。哦，
Tips in the hat, if you please.
You got great potato!
Rookwoods don't go down easy!
When you have a cloak like that, I think you blend clothes.
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
What have we here? Another human? Could do with it. What have we here? Another human. Hello? Someone there? Showing off, are we?
Now to find out what happened here. Mr. Oaks' trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
这个地图也太笼统了吧？
Mr. Oaks' trade journal.
沿着河流，沿着河流。
Rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree.
Avoiding our problems, are we?
Confringo!
Admirable.
Descending! Confringo! Confringo!
Let's get some! No!
Descendo! Protego! Confringo!
Stop flicking around like a billywig!
Defendo! Pulso! Descendo! Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Defendo!
What do you have in store for me this time?
Confringo!
好，暂停一下哦。好，回来了。
Reparo. Confringo! Reparo!
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. What do we have here?
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
这里也太多人了吧？对。应该就是出事的。因为时间不早了，所以我今天应该就先开到这边，然后我先回去一个安全的，先回去，密室好了。不会，谢谢千鹤奖，谢谢千鹤奖今天的订阅，感谢。然后如果有时间的话，我会尽快再继续开台啦，因为我也是很想赶快把这款游戏玩完。我因为太喜欢了，所以拖了超久，然后主线支线都拉超长的。但是就是想好好体验一下这款游戏，我要来把我的鹰马放进去。
Everything's all right now.
然后今天也感谢大家来看，木种要上线还不行哦。今天也感谢大家来看台啦，谢谢你们陪我玩了那么久。我今天开了5个小时，天哪！其实如果不是因为晚餐的话，可能还可以开更久。
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
好的，鹰马。物种，对。 后，对啊，感觉应该可以再放更多才对，应该不可能就这些。啊，我也要尽快开那个私语所，可以做的事情超级多的，然后支线又一大堆，然后我就很想，又想看，又想好好的体验那个支线的故事，还有主线的故事，所以就玩超慢。OK， 那我们今天就先开到这边，谢谢大家，谢谢大家。下次有机会的话，可以再来看我开台。平常的话会开工作台，然后假日或者晚上的话就会开一些游戏台。玩什么游戏就是看当下的心情。谢谢大家咯，那就赶快去吃晚餐吧。那我们下次见，谢谢，拜拜，拜拜，拜拜。